아, 전체 창문도 없구나.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso.
끄는 법이 있을 것 같은데.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Depulso. Accio. That's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me... I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself
Revelio. Levioso.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' camp? Rock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force and be discreet?
정말
You fight about as well as a puffskein. Oh, that was me.
Assignment's all finished.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Kill spells glance off of me.
Now to find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Cabalso.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
강 따라서 쭉 내려가면 강 따라서 쭉
Confringo.
Could it be a rock formation? That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
They come after me, they'll rest in Penn's grave.
Revelio. Revelio.
여긴 것 같은데 오늘부터
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo!
그러면서 멀리 있는 시험인 것 같은데?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
저기 하나, 저기 하나.
Confringo!
나머지 하나가 어디 있을까? 안 보이는데? 요건가 보다. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
저건가 보네, 그러면.
Seems quiet.
Too quiet, if you ask me.
What are you up to now?
What do we have here? Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and
Petrificus totalis. Revenue.
goblins will finally rule over wizards.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus totalis.
코로 페어. 얼려가지고 서투리는 거? 몰라, 그럼. 문제, 씨.
What will we find in here?
이거 말하는 것 같은데, 이거는 아직일 듯? 이거 해야 되네. 과제. 아니, 너 그거. 아니, 이거 팔 거면 난 이거 내가 쓸 거야. 바꿨지. 근데 내가 쓸 거야. 아니, 난 이거 가족이 쓰려고 남겨둔 거지. 딴 사람이 쓸 거면 나는 그냥 내가 쓰고 말지. 아니 이거 애매한데? 잠깐만. 하나 둘 셋 하나 둘 셋. 이거 왜 설정이 조정이 안 되냐? 지금은 하나 둘 셋 하나 둘 셋. 아이고 설정. 소리가 좀 크게 커서 이걸 그거 얼리는 걸 배우려면 이걸 해야 돼. 그건 저것도 좀 알아보자고.
Depulso.
엄마야.
Revelio.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. Over here! Get away with that.
Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Confringo. Depulso.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Revelio. Depulso. Aloha Mora. Levioso. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio. Confringo.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petrificus totalis. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Petricus totalis. Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Repulso. Petricus totalis.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Crickhouse. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio. Repulso. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. Who's that? Wait a moment.
Petricus totalis.
Who's that?
누구세요?
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Depulso!
I wouldn't give him a cup of mushroom tea.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
I didn't touch your head. Thank you for making me suspicious. Friends are now, don't I?
야, 200년 전에도 이렇게 투명 마법을 썼는데
Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
It's bound to be stowed somewhere.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed
갔다
him.
다시 옴. 나와 씨.
Revelio!
아 이제 나는 요 고블린들을 좀 마무리 시켜볼까?
Lumos, Reparo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
레어가 있네.
Almost. Compulso. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
Is that your best?
Depulso. Accio.
Not quite.
Levioso.
Put me down.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Meant for me?
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay.
Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. Repulsor.
열심히.
Revelio.
뭐 없네. 그냥 나가야 되는구나. 이거 안 돼, 태고. 빠른 이동이 안 돼.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
지금 밤 아니야? 밤 아니야 지금? 나 뜨는 거 아니야 이거? 아니네, 밤이 아니었네. 충격.
Revelio.
와, 18. 세 개. 저거 9개 모아야 돼. 이거는 더 배워야 되니까. 씨.
Revelio.
자, 배우려면 나가서 저기 있는 저 풍선들을 다 깨야 돼. 그 전에 투명화 약
Yes.
그리고 탭 눌러서 3번에서 풀고 지나가.
Revelio.
이러면 이제 허리치는 다 했고 호그스미드 역 이랬는데 본 거 같은데. 일단 가봐야 되지. 아, 여긴 못 들어가잖아. 호그스미드 역. 정확하게 표시가 돼 있는데 호그스미드 역이라고. 여긴가 보구나. 저기.
Revelio. Revelio. Brilliant. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those
quidditch
tasks out of the
할 수
way,
있나?
let us get started.
지금 버전에서?
Glacius,
왠지
pay
DLC로 낼
attention
것
to your
같은데.
wand work.
자, 배웠습니다.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before...
Glacius.
There you go.
걸리는.
Catching them quickly.
Revelio.
다음. 낮에 약초학 수업에 출석하기.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair.
이거 만들어보자 그거 아니야? 아니면?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to
Wingardium
pick up
Leviosa.
boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
부양막.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Some crates out for you in the next
Wingardium
room.
Leviosa.
You're a natural.
샤프 고서야겠다. FV Q이네. FV였구나.
Hogsmeade.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
아, 뭐 그냥 다시 잠긴 거였구나. 씨. 다른 게 또 뭐냐 했네.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
디핀도.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would... For your sake, and that of everyone else.
Defendo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Revelio.
자, 이제 메인 캐를 할 수 있나? 할 수 있네 이제. 윙가디움 레비오사. 객.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. I dream of making a better world for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
These rocks have seen better days.
How
would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
어이씨, 저거 우리라고?
Revelio. Depulso.
아! 날려버렸다.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
타고 있는 건 안 되네.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
어떻게 가?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
다시 꺼내와.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
세우면 되는구나.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Depulso. Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
씨.
Depulso. Accio.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the lettering. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
근데 쿵쿵으로
Restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to work now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Depulso.
아니 이런
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 맞아? 아닌 것 같은데?
Trifficus Totalis. Revelio. Trifficus Totalis.
Now, take us! That's proper feeble, that is!
Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Revelio. Accio.
안 된.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Nobody.
Time to teach someone a Levioso!
Glacius. Incendio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Glacius. Capolso. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
와 씨발.
Ho ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
어디까지 날아가는데 근데.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
그거 좀
That
내리고 하면 안
Rookwood's
될까?
looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
뭐야? 소환이네.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed.
두 번째 파수꾼 시험 위치 찾기. 지도 내실로 이용하세요. 그 전에 디센드를 배우고 가자. 낮에 점수 수업 듣기.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next...
Depulso. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
뭐야? 위에 있네.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
점치기.
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descender!
Excellent. I think you have it.
디센터. 자, 이제 디센터까지 배웠으니까 메인 캐를 밀러 가봅시다.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hello, nice. What do you have?
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You should up for a bit of dying, are we?
Places! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
I won't rest.
Places!
One less
Confringo!
human.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen.
Utrepicus totalis.
I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find. How nice. Stop.
Defender. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor.
Back to the bench.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country.
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Glacius, Defender,
Release me! I won't rest!
Incendio, Repulsor, Accio,
A lamb to the slaughter. I'll make you back at school.
Leviosa,
Are you always this awful?
Depulsor, Defender, Glacius, Confringo, Incendio.
What are you doing?
You don't want to try that again.
Descender, Accio, Repulsor, Leviosa, Incendio, Confringo,
You're going to regret it.
Defender,
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Depulsor, Revelio, Revelio,
You don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. Hey, you big miss.
Revelio,
뭐야? 문제가 있으시니.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Depulsor, Revelio,
goblin tracks. They're a step
Revelio.
ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
두 번째 시험.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭔가 더 있는데?
Reparo.
이거는 피로방에서만 쓰이지 않는 거 아닌가?
Wingardium Leviosa.
필요 없는 거긴 한데.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacier. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
onto.
보이지가 않아.
Incendio. Accio. Compulso. Descendo. Levioso. Glacis. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Revelio. Compulso.
어? 야, 어디 갔냐? 다시 왜 안 나타나? 소환해.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
근데 애초에 이쪽은 이렇게 올라가도
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
무조건 저걸로 띄워야 돼. 어떻게 해야 되지? 이 상태로 한번 돌려봅시다. 아 이거 헷갈리네.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
힌트를 주는데 못 알아먹겠어. 아치를
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
더 밀어야 되지 않냐? 아 열심히 더 밀어야 되잖아.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 안 돼요? 이거 안 돼. 안 되잖아 이거. 저기가 맞네.
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
이건 일단 여기 두고. 아 이제 됐다.
Revelio. Depulso. Levio. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Repulso! Levioso! Descendo! Repulso! Descendo! Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Levioso! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
와 이거 충격파네.
Potato! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Defender!
What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Liam Neeson.
I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
겨울이 왔습니다. 가을이 입학했니? 벌써 겨울이기?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the
Bombarda.
tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
베스트. 포획 자루를 이용하여 디리코를 포획하세요. 거대 보라색 두꺼비를 포획하세요. 포획 2개 해야 돼요. 봄바르다. 크루시오. 크루시오부터 배우러 갈까?
Revelio. Confringo.
퍼즐이네 이거.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
여기 아니고.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
뛰어, 뛰어, 뛰어.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that
뛰어갑니다.
hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Lumos.
Such a nuisance.
뛰어, 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 뛰어갑니다.
There he is. Good luck.
뭐?
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! You told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio!
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this. Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
Lumos. I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing...
Revelio. That must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
You hear a voice.
Family was
It
here.
started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most
Confringo!
likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Places!
Confringo!
Clues.
Lumos.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
쉿. 뭐야? 어디 힌트가 있나? 아니면 그냥 깡으로 푸는 건가? 힌트가 있네. 뭐냐 이거? 씨발. 황소랑 아니 이건가? 무한대랑 달은 여기서 까나?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
무한대랑
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
이렇게 하는 거.
Was about to do that myself. But you
소하고
got to it first. Nice work.
아우 안 보여.
That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
산하고 물고기.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
아 이 산이 아니구나.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
아우 안 보여 씨.
Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
크루시오.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus Curse is pure torture. I would know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus Curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like that at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
선택 보소. 다 있네.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive.
어떻게 살았노?
Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Lumos.
개빨피돼 있는 거 봐.
Revelio.
밑에 있네.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
기록실을 떠나세요.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky.
Lumos.
Died.
와 근데
We must
어떻게 나가?
swear never to do this again.
따로 길이 있나 보네. 아 뭐야? 구나.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. Revelio. Truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
그러시오.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
빨리 뛰어갑니다. 뭐야, 뛰기 버튼 안 눌려. 왜 올라가?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
으이씨, 켄타우로스 있어서 못 뛰어.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
좋았어. 아, 빨리 안 뛰어. 거기서 하품하고 있어.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. Pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
이제 어디 있니? 아 여기 있구나.
It doesn't surprise me you're looking
Revelio.
since you're so short on it yourself.
샤샤샥.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb
Patricus Totalis.
That warrants a look. Come now.
Show yourself.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a demigod.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking above.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence is...
It's Totalis. What was that?
Revelio.
Whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her out, shall we? A more hushed. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
It's Totalis.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
One less human to worry about.
갑자기 돼지가
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringus! Get it! Rather unwise coming back this way. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
down as easy.
Defender, Windbringer, Potato, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Glacius, Crucible, Accio, Depulso, Descender, Accio, Defender, Glacius, Windbringer.
What have you done?
Expelliarmus, Accio, Depulso, Descender.
Give it back.
Crucible.
That could do better than that.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
미리 쳐야 되지 않을까?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
와, 나 이거 쥐라기 월드에서 봤네. 테디 잘 거. 아니, 지금 날아가네. 지금 여기 나가야 되잖아.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Protego! Revelio.
(17이) 오르는데? 지하 항구에서 필드 가이드 페이지 수집.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh,
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow.
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
안 뜨는데 뭐?
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Accio! Crucio! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Glacis! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never
Revelio.
overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
뭐야 이건? 잡아도 되는 거야? 잡히긴 하는 거야? 잡히긴 잡히.
Thestrals. There. Are they not?
Levioso! You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some
올려서
comfort.
잡기. 이게 올려서 잡아지.
Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father.
아 빨리 안 와.
My
뭐해
mother
또?
was away, and I felt
너
quite
우도마라.
helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday.
빨리빨리
I still
갑시다.
see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
이때 뭐다? 그냥 이차원이 정면 돌.
Expelliarmus, Glacius. Confringo.
Back for more.
Knew you would do. Expulso. Depulso. Accio. Crucio. Revelio. Depulso.
뭐야?
I did not
Revelio.
expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio.
I think stop
Accio.
that.
Descendo. Depulso.
Take one of my own. Hell of it. No more happy days for you.
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Crucio.
Hey,
Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
trick is totally.
Revelio.
Can someone help, please? I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh no! 템 못 챙겼는데?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took the coffee.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friend.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't... The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
이미 쫓기고 있는데.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
뭔데? 이거 뭐야? 검은 호수의 잠수해서 검은 호수가 어딘데? 금지생수 윌리엄 호수 아니고 호구와트 남쪽 계곡 여긴가? 그냥 이거 자체가 검은 호수인가? 아스톨라베는 부두 북동쪽 200m.
Wonder who lives here.
핫. 잠수 어떻게 함? 생각해보니 가면 못 뜨겠지?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
그냥 이렇게 탐색하는구나. 난 또 뭐 직접 들어가는 줄 알았네. 아이씨. 아니 이거겠는데?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
배라도 있으면. 하나씩 마무리를 좀 지어봅시다.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang?
Always cutting corners and take... Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
마시면 마시지 내가.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high...
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop hand. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's like a place right out of a
Revelio.
오씨 놀래라. 저게 왜 씨발 집에 있어?
Revelio.
My mother would like
Hello,
to...
Homora.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
안돼 고양이. 고양이 길들이기 함정에 빠졌다.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
왜 못 지나가냐고?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello, Homora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
나 9개 모아야 되니까.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give.
Revelio.
It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
벌써 22네. 한참 넘. 배우지도 못하는데.
Many times.
한 이때쯤 배울까
Are you
생각했는데 그거
pair
아니네.
going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear
한참
it was
걸리네.
just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
Revelio.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Dragon from Hotel Hall.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about...
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
동료 영입 중.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willersley might get an answer about these butterflies.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Crucio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
Who needs the unforgivables? Plenty of even nastier spells to use.
Revelio.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Confringo. Crucio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Glacius. Defendo.
You've hurt many of my friends, and now you'll pay. I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Confringo.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Protego. Crucio.
You've been known to use the dark arts, haven't you?
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Confringo.
이건 뭔지 모르겠어.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아니야.
Lumos.
아.
Revelio. Lumos. I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something. Accio. Crucio. Descendo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Revelio.
여기 안 먹은 거 있던가? 다 먹지 않았나?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Capulso.
Accio.
Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
뭐 그래.
Lumos.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... Get away from me!
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Lumos.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
Revelio.
I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Awful when they ask you questions.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
아, 나 저거 씨 뭐지? 도대체 저거 어씨 되는.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
아니 이거 획득한 거 아니? 또 획득하라고 했지. 획득이 필요한 거 아니고. 아이고 다음 퀘스트를 봅시다. 지하 항구. 이거를 일단 해야겠지? 메인캐는 저거니까. 뭐야 어떻게 가냐? 일단 나가야겠네. 도서관부터 가야 되나? 도서관부터 가야겠다.
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
아니 나가는 길 아니야?
Accio.
올라가는 길이 있구나.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
갑자기 자박 상식?
Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
야, 이거 어떻게 하냐? 내가 이거 어떻게 알아?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Oh, sure.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
뭐야 이거?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers
와,
involves
공부해야
which
돼.
magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
이거는
According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
아 이거 뭐 있지? 이 스니치가 제일 작은 거고 그 차대는 게 있을 텐데 그 이름을 모르겠다.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
아 이거 뭐지? 아닌 것 같은데?
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be
폴리주스가
used to
운영이
change
그거 아닌가?
species. Well,
헬프도
I
1편인가
suppose this has gone
2편에서
on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
먹었던
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more
안 돼.
questions.
What governmental body directly
어떻게
preceded
알아?
the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards'
내가
Council.
그렇게까지
The Wizards'
해리포터를 알지
Council
못한다고.
disbanded in 1707 after
해리포터
the
역사를
creation
배우고
of the
있어.
International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
덩치가 가장 작은 용. 어떻게 하냐고 내가.
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
와, 씨. 개어렵네.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
레시폴드를 물리치는 유일한 주문.
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
레시폴드가 뭐야?
The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
어쩌까지 하는데?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
호가와트 교훈이 뭐야? 교훈도 모르는데?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a
교훈이
sleeping
있었어?
dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
언제 끝나?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
야 이거 진짜 다 맞춘
According
사람이
to
있을까?
Parselmouths,
그냥
each of the rune's
그냥 한
paw's
번에.
3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School
아이.
of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock.
야 끝나질
The
않아.
American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amatentia. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Oh, I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
탈출.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
어우 힘들어 씨.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
살았다 씨. 아 장난 아니네.
Lumos.
이제 지하 항구 갑시다. 이거 한번 풀어볼까? 1은 삼각형, 이건 2야. 그 다음에
Confringo.
삼각형 1. 내려가는 길.
Revelio.
풀었으니 다시 갑시다.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
변신 수업. 을 듣기 전에
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
했던 거.
I don't like how flying.
It's a relief to finally have
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl.
자, 변신 마법.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
변신은 따로 줌 그게 없네.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
난이도 점점 어려워질 것 같은데.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
천문탑.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
뭔데 이거는 대체. 열쇠를 내놓던가. 어? 아니면 타이밍 맞춰서 움직일 때 딱 해야 되나? 왠지 그래야 될 것 같은 느낌. 이씨. 움직이는 거 좀 꼬운데? 아 진짠가 본데?
Brilliant.
Oh shit.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Lumos.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
Revelio.
Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
(24)
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I would appreciate a little help.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Safe travels, my young friends.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
오늘 요 광산까지만 가면 될 것 같다.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
still can't believe we're inside the real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Watch your step round here. Frank, not quiet enough.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio!
Descendo.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
Revelio!
We'll get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio!
You're making this too easy.
Confringo! Glacius! Window! Expelliarmus!
I will make
Descendo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. Confringo. This place is more complex than I had expected. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Depulso.
어디요?
Revelio. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war
Confringo.
Won't get away without a miss.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Descendo.
That was unfortunate.
Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This is almost too easy.
Depulso. Accio. Descendo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
I won't rest.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
아 다시 돌아오는 곳이구나. 아 예인병. 이거 빨리 9개 모아가지고 2하고 3 자물쇠 2하고 3 있는 게 낫겠네. 너무 걸린다 이 사업이.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
왜 있을 것 같지? 나가면?
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
어디다 놓냐? 갖고 오긴 갖고 오는데.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이거 아닐까? 이쪽에 있네.
Revelio.
안 뜨는데? 어디야? 아씨. 아씨 진짜 찾는 길이다. 찾는 길.
Revelio.
이거 오될 거라 생각했. 아니야, 저거는 새로운 거고. 아니 어디다 넣어야 돼요? 아이고 웃기네 이거. 위치를 안 알려줘.
Revelio.
공 또 어디 갔어? 야 저기 있네. 야씨.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐야? 아 설마 뭐, 끝났니? 아닌데?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
왜 안 되냐? 응? 아 몰라 일단 굴려.
This could prove dangerous.
Accio. Depulso.
야.
Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
Oh shit.
Guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
죽여주지. 화를 내고 있는데 저 때리려.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
밀어.
Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
열리면 안 열리는.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
자, 들어가자. 검사를 하나.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
모르니까.
When the war is over, goblins.
얼마나 많은지.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
적은 뜻?
I will make you pay.
Repulsor! Descendo! Accio!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Confringo!
I've been fighting. Let's get this over.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Descendo! Repulsor! Crucio! Accio! Glacius! Defendo!
All
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
이게 더 훨 나을 듯?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
더 있네.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
아, 정면 돌파다.
Glacius! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulsor! Crucio! Descendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defendo!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed
거미?
long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
검이라니.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Crucio! Glacius! Defendo!
I won't
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
바로 거미도 나타나는 것 봐. 씨.
One less human to worry about.
Crucial.
Glacius, Confringo, Defender, Expelliarmus, Levioso, Depulso, Descendo, Accio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
다 차는데?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Compulso. Descendo. Crucio. Accio. Depulso.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Confringo.
declared war.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You ought to come back on. Took you for a troll the other day.
Crucible. Not your best mug,
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Capulso. Levioso. Protego. Stupid one.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if we're waiting.
Crucible.
That's got my attention.
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Now.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
하나, 둘, 셋, 세 개, 저기.
Revelio. Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more
I
of
think
this
I found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Revelio.
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
아, 이거 팔면 없냐, 씨.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
자, 오늘 여기까지. 딱 안에서 저장. 14시간.